Nibler, Starbaker, as you can see, Ben. Welcome, welcome. Okay, wait, what was this? Ah, frick. Hit the wrong button. I just wanted to take a look at the... Okay, this one is just a vehicle. This is just a vehicle. How's all my vehicles looking? Alright, manage car freeze, able to hold up. Yeah, we're hunting crabs today. Full-time artist, still coming Steven. Okay. I think that's all I got there. Right, let's take a look here at... Okay, looks like we're waiting for some people to fill up their HP, but... Honestly, I think we can take it. Allison... Helios somewhere. I'll almost send a gift over to this Pandorian lair. And Manticore 3 is needed. Also, oh, frick! Did we lose like 3% of the population out here, or what? I swear it was 80% last time I looked at the population. Hands up, as even. But okay, that's good to hear, that's good to hear. Evil Bad, as it even, welcome. Locate and kill the Pandorian spawner hidden in the lab and evacuate your squad. Pandorian reinforcements continuously appear at the reinforcement zones. Get it. Get it. Oh my god, I keep freaking... Fine, just go over there. Go, go.
I'll be right there.
Okay, and now we're aiming for... Can we hit this? Yeah, we can hit this. I'd say the arm is the more important thing to go after with these guys, because, you know... shields or whatever. Had a bit of an episode. I'm sorry to hear that, Gonzo. I definitely hope things are better now, because, you know. I'm not rough it can be when you're having issues.
I've got this.
Getting all the defense from it keeps confused. Gotta recall this one. This one is Phoenix Point specifically. This one's not technically aliens. Honestly, that's kind of one of the things that I actually kind of like about Phoenix Point is the fact that it isn't explicitly aliens. Look, Worms even. Renegade does it even, look them. But yeah, one thing I like about Phoenix Point is that it's just kind of the overall the setup is different. Which in my opinion is a virtue. No, yeah, yeah, this area is infested. Pandaren sometimes piercing. Tridents have obtained piercing mutations that should render armor ineffective. Wonderful! We need to just figure out where we're going with this. Okay, so I got one of these big guys to deal with, which is not good, actually, now I think about it. Not good at all. Alright, and then I gotta remember the fact that I'm also in a position where I can only deal with some of these things so effectively. This isn't gonna end well at all. Organic machine gun. Organic grenade launcher. Okay, this guy might be a problem. Well, that's nice being able to just look up info on something. Oh, hey, it's an AR-50. Are my troops telling me any about per capita? Did you know that the vast majority of alien-related crimes were committed by crustacean-based life forms? Interesting. Welcome, Steven. Did you know that what... Oh god, these things. One thing I also really like about this game that it does very well with its setting. The body horror. like you can't really do a ton of when it comes to like some alien invasion settings. At least compare like the OG XCOM. Can't really do stuff like that very well. Here, however,
I'm going.
just start seeing these twisted things that were once human. It's incredible. I love it. I'm trying to figure out how to approach this. I'd be lying if I said I was the biggest fan of how this is looking so far.
I'm on Overwatch.
Again, need to know this Robin guy hasn't spoken a single word of English since we met him. I'm half convinced he doesn't even know English. Probably has to do with the head mutation resulting in him having a distinct inability to speak any of God's languages. Oh yeah, seafood boil time. I really should have an infiltrator on my team.
Reporting enemy contact.
Alright! I think I found the target. Bro is made the nodding gesture.
Scratch one. I'll be right there.
Alright. So, let me think here. So the target is like over... Oh, it's the... Oh, God. Okay, I can see vaguely how we're supposed to get to this, but, What is this structure? Are they building freaking coral skyscrapers or something? I guess I wouldn't put it past them, but still. Of course. Yeah, what's this thing? Info. Okay, so based on this thing's overall look, I think we can safely ignore it because it seems like it has a limited range. No movement. Oh, wait. I'm gonna have to go to over here as well. Because that also looks like a potential place where one of these things could be. Oh, God. Ugh. Ugh. points. This is... It's gonna take a little doing to kill this, I think.
By 5.
I was born ready.
Advancing.
Receiving.
I don't really know how much you're gonna want to eat it, but... I mean, bet. One thing I like about this game is that it doesn't have a traditional cover system. Like, there's no numbers in the most typical sense of there being numbers in a tactics game. I feel like I'm playing too aggressive with my priest. He's valuable, but I don't know if I really want him as a frontline fighter, you know? He's supposed to be the spiritual core of our team, and we're just sending him out there like a common grunt. Well, apparently they have traces of human DNA in them, so I don't really know how good of, well, it's necessarily crab meat.
Eyes peeled.
I'm not liking this, but I also feel like I should probably... Should probably be careful about where I'm putting everything here. Yeah, I'm backing this group off because they don't have the DPS. It's like we've got a priest, a single assault trooper, and a technician. But we got 2 supports and one that's kind of in an assault class. Going over here. I might cope and seed and maybe dilate a little bit after eating that crab, not gonna lie. Okay, but look, sometimes, it's just you do it to assert dominance.
Advancing.
about these guys. Not very good.
Ready to roll.
Let's show 'em what we can do. Lining up a shot. Problem
Eyes
solved.
peeled.
We can mind control one of the poison worms. Or we can just do this. Bonk. Bonk.
Here I am. Let's do this.
Let's blast them.
Well, that wasn't too bad. And I guess we'll... how far can we make it move?
Dashing ahead.
Ready.
Again, probably not the smartest move to go making having them play scout or whatever, but we need somebody to start moving ahead, because, you know.
I was born ready. I'm going in.
Okay, I think that's everyone. Everyone enough. Parsley, welcome, Stephen! Oh! Anarchy. Are you taking mod action without my express permission? Not that I really mind, honestly. Also, we've done no damage to that thing so far, but we've at least destroyed his gun, so I guess there's that.
Ready to roll. Proceeding. Let's blast them.
Okay, it. That thing's probably gonna die next turn anyway, so it doesn't matter.
All set. Moving to coordinates. Identifying
Yeah, they don't like this situation. What the frick is that? That's hilarious. Whose chat was he in? Ah, okay, okay. God, dude, that's your entire bit, isn't it? Jeez. Almost falls under the classic best way to give any liberal woman an existential crisis is to say she looks trans, and she can't say anything negative about it, but she doesn't want to say anything she knows it's not a compliment. Both of them strike you as Indian just out the body, yes, someone. That is fair. That is fair. You're just racially jealous because Connie is the peak of evolution. Exactly, exactly. Also, this is welcome to everyone. And I'm not the best way to do this is hold on. Okay, I'm gonna have him do war cry, then I'm gonna have him retreat. Again, that is a very human technique. Don't ask too many questions. Extremely human. The design is very human.
Already there.
The problem is multi-chat requires things I don't feel like setting up. It's kind of my main issue with the multi-chat. Like, it's like if I want to use multi-chat, I have to get like freaking. I don't want to pay to use to have multiple streams running.
shot.
I'm here. I'm on my way. Taking aim. Take that.
A lot of people have said wood. I'm just saying. Okay, the number of times the aliens are just kind of eating something, and I'm just like, dude, what the frick afterwards? And now, seriously, what the frick?
Ready to engage. Rolling out.
Never said I'm special, just gonna taste it.
Ready to roll.
Everybody likes the centipede ladies. It's the vipers all over again. If we're being honest, it's the vipers all over again.
Proceeding. On the lookout.
Nothing's getting past me.
You tried poisoning the one guy who's probably not worth poisoning due to the fact that he's more machine now than man. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I was born ready.
I mean, guy's basically like Raiden. He doesn't even really have blood anymore, I imagine.
Ready.
I'm prepared.
I find it funny that's the heavy class that ends up with the guys who with the jetpacks for some reason. I'm just saying, it's just kind of funny when you think about it. Cover 2 extra mystery Jimmy killed till the end of the turn. Ah, frick, I'm really overstretching Takeshi right now. However, we did kind of get some stuff out of that, though.
Ready, willing, and able.
Alright, Dizzy, you have a nice night. Sleep well. I have been told I'm easy to fall asleep to. I question these opinions, but it's whatever.
I'm here.
Receiving.
Until someone mentions China. Hey, my discussions on the current state of Chinese politics are extremely provocative, and everybody loves them. Or just hear me going off about how the Chinese language just sounds terrible. I remember. I remember this one time, one of my mom's old friends. I kinda said the German sounds kinda ugly. You know, the language. Oh no, my mom's friend was a bit displeased by this one. Yes, it is a very good oral language. Well, anyways, I thought it was funny because, like, apparently, or I remember it being funny at least because, so she got kind of got a little pro-clutchy about it. Got a little pro-clutchy over it. My favorite part was Mom, back me up. Mom, back me up. But she, my mom was just straight up like, no, she's not wrong.
Need to.
So, if no one's got me, I know my mom's got me.
Like the wind.
But one of our old friends was there with us, and she got kind of like, how could you say that? German is a beautiful language, and I'm just like, and Mom agreed.
Quick.
More into artistically inclined Austrians, of course. Now Austrians make great art, okay? They make great art.
Let's show 'em what we can do. Can't wait.
Benjamin welcome given. And yeah, it's a very literal language. Though for what it's worth, I'm gonna be honest, between German and Chinese... I'm sorry, Chinese is just a really ugly language to me.
All set. On the move.
Like, I really don't think I care too much about, like, how hard you try to justify it. It is not a nice sounding language.
On the move.
Yeah, no, neither of them sound really all that great. It's like...
Hostile wanted.
I can't... And like, keep in mind, I'm somebody who I've listened to a not insubstantial amount of Chinese over the years. So, I know what, I know what the language sounds like. I'm something of an expert. Japanese, however, is one of those languages that just absolutely peak language. Don't care what anyone says there. It's like look, wait. Try my best to not sound crazy mean, but like my overall like opinion of like what the language sounds like personally is like, you ever hear somebody like talking with their mouth full? So I think that's the best way I can describe how I feel, like how I feel about the way Chinese sounds.
Advancing.
It kind of sounds like somebody talking with their mouth full. Is that mean? Is that mean? I feel like that sounds mean to say. Nah, man, nah. It depends.
I'm here.
Sometimes Japanese is ideal for Uwu speak. But you also gotta understand there are layers to this.
Identifying target. How does that taste? Ready to fire.
Jackie Chan said it better in English. I don't like communists. That is all I have to say on the matter. Ah, come on. Now I got all this armor to go after. Actually, you know what? Whoa, let's go! I think they did something.
Ready?
You know, I really like the way the will point system works in this game. Well, that sucks. Alright, fine, whatever.
Finger on the trigger.
Okay, took its arm out. It's at least slightly less dangerous. Only slightly, however.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Training just are peaked at the approximate. Yes, I agree. I agree. The China dress aesthetic is peak. I will not I cannot be made to disagree with this sentiment. Let's get you, Diablo. Also, we're doing pretty good on this run. So far, nobody's died. We now have to get everyone to the evacuation. Takeshi needs the will points. He can catch up anyways.
Like the wind.
He's good at running. Yeah, for a Japanese guy. Actually, I don't know what consensus is there. Can Japanese guys run? You know the part I hate the most? The ground crunches a little with every step. There's more chitin than dirt here. And you know, it sucks because there's at least one person in the group with a crippling chitin allergy, resulting in them not being able to eat bug-based foods. Oh, that's a thing, by the way. That is a thing, by the way. First girl crush. I never really had a girl crush, honestly. At least, I don't know. I guess I'm just kind of bad at playing, remembering things. But yeah.
Reloading.
Let's roll.
I'm that SS Rare Street VTuber. Yeah, and that's a debuff. That's a debuff.
Let's show them what we can do.
No, and then me and Dama get doing stuff and just you do nothing there. Can't avoid it. Dama is just a bad influence. She's keeping me away from the straight and narrow. Dama's just that good at times. That's fair. That's fair.
Here goes.
So let's keep running. Yeah, I don't really know if there's anything in those buildings that's actually worth taking.
Watch out, I'm moving in.
Again, we were both paid to do it.
Dashing ahead.
We both accepted a not insubstantial sum for this. Honestly, I feel like Dama wakes up on both sides of the bed most days.
Ready.
Yeah, I don't want to read about. I don't want to read smart. But a $20 super is a $20 super. I'm just over here, like, you know, I feel like I could probably write something better. And I probably have written better stuff before. Okay, for what it's worth. That is not necessarily an incorrect statement, Farmer Jack.
Double time.
Ready, willing, and able. Let's go.
Morning Glade, Milking Clan, roll 63. I don't know if that one really works so that well there.
I'll be right there.
I'm going.
Alright, that went pretty well actually. ¿Cómo se llaman? Wanted to see if discussion got interesting. So never 2 years and you lost streamed on Twitch. Lost your phone. Oof. Alright, we dealt with that Pandorian larva. The disciples of Anu honor your relationship with with the Aura and bestow upon you additional revelations of the dead god's work. We got the Anu religion, the Berserker class, and mutation technology. Oh, and Snedrian likes this a little more. Advanced nanotechnology. Ah, sick, Mr. Pellers. That actually is useful.
The Phoenix Project has done a lot of good for New Jericho, protecting our havens and assisting us with our plans. So, in the spirit of mutual friendship and cooperation, I would like to offer you this gift.
I thought New Jericho was racist. Okay, yes, so let's accept the gift. Wow. Is it the way you gay guy? It might be, honestly. Right, Ayugi. Ah, she'll accept the gift.
I hope we can work together again soon. The plan is still far from complete, and I'm sure the Phoenix Project still has much to contribute.
It would appear that diplomatic relations between Synedrian and the Phoenix Project are improving. This seemed like a positive development to me, but I'm curious. Are you motivated by any kind of investment in our political and philosophical views, or are you just doing your job?
I'm gonna be completely brutally honest here. You guys are a bunch of hippies, a bunch of commie hippie anarcho commie hippies, and I'm gonna be honest. I fundamentally disagree with every single thing you people stand for, and I will enjoy taking all of your technology and turning it against you in such a way that I can create reverse life exclusively for the purposes of wiping out your pathetic society. But yes, we are protecting all factions without taking sides.
So our short-term goals are similar, but our long-term goals are not necessarily aligned. Or perhaps you are still weighing your options. Unfortunate, but not unexpected.
Besides, look, man, I'm not ready for this kind of commitment. It takes time. Right, I have options though. Let's see here, synthetic toxins are very effective in combat scenarios. At the built-in medical facility. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna start on the Berserker class. Ooh, Bishop powers aren't really that needed. Okay, then advanced nanotechnology. Mutations go after that, I think. And then I guess the rest of it we'll just, you know, we'll get that put on there so we know what we're doing. And also Pandoran Lair. I really should change the thing for my for the merch drop. Okay, now we're gonna go look at the other things here. How's the person looking? Nothing we can deal with. Alright, let's take a look at what our other vehicles are doing. It's quick phrase hidden out somewhere. Okay, wait, who else in Helios for? Not a full team. Actually, we manufacture anything. Fuck. You know, now I think about it, I should really just be bringing at least just making guns so we can just kind of deploy people that way. Is it ideal? No, but it was never supposed to be ideal. I should sell non-booba mousepad merch. That is fair. That is fair. Look, for what it's worth, when you manufacture, you have to deal with it. Steady quiet. Look, almost even. Like manufacturing all does cost resources, and resources are, well, not free. So that is the thing to keep in mind. Not to mention, we kind of lack in resources sometimes, and that is a bit of an issue there. 'Cause and those repair kits are ridiculously expensive. Actually, wait, hold on. Okay, we got more damage with the Warhammer over here. Still costs 2 action points, though. I forget what corruption does. Like, I know it matters, it does something, but I genuinely can't remember what corruption, what it does. Okay, so the team that is in Helios 4 is... Eesh. Okay, we'll give you a... Yeah, we can hand over one of the glass rifles. We gotta manufacture more ammo for it, though. I often forget. So how much tungsten you suppose? Like, I find it funny that like New Jericho uses almost exclusively glass weaponry. just kind of a little much, you know? When you think about it. Oh yeah, I had another thing for Takeshi as well, because I needed to upgrade his thing there. Oh, yeah, and then I also had new armor for Barnabas. Perfect. I really hope that eventually we can get enough friends. We can make friends enough with New Jericho so that we can start actually like getting more people who can actually use the technician class, because we're having some issues here. Anyways, I'm gonna be back in just a minute. I gotta go use the restroom. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Live underscore. What comes even? Okay, I wanna do this. Okay, wait, how's this team looking again? Okay, we've got Infiltrator. And 3 Assault, which may not be too bad. It doesn't really matter, we're running low on manufactured equipment anyways. The hope is that we have options at least. But yeah.
Here I am. Let's do this. I can make a difference. Operative on the move.
Wait. The frick is this thing? Okay, it's got return fire as an ability. Oh, it's just a weird angle. This is one of the machine gun crab guys.
I'll keep both eyes open.
Operative on the move.
Receiving. Rolling. Anything that moves, dies.
The Osprey 3. I have no clue. You know what? I like the Osprey. That is my standard hot take of the week. I like the Osprey.
I'm repositioning. Medic! Ugh.
Alright! Stick a hit there.
I was born ready.
We're not dead yet, but death rarely comes all at once. So,
Let's make this happen. Operative on the move.
to engage. Just suppress finger on the trigger.
Why did that not do any damage earlier? I might have just gotten some people killed.
Standing by.
Ready to roll.
Not an ideal scenario. Let me know what noise to make.
Watch this.
I'm gonna do this.
Here we go.
Well, that's no good. That's no good at all.
You need to recover.
Rolling.
Alright, we just gotta trot up slowly. Got on it. So what does this do? Deploy spire drone. If you don't have an infantry in your squad, drones will revert to AI control.
My turn.
Yeah, not surprised that these guys are panicking. Oh my god, you guys are using your medkits too often! Was this a bit hard seg sounds? Ease it up!
Opening fire.
Yeah. Also, apparently segs is now a no-no word. Oh, that is scary. That is really scary. God, I hate how the Tritons are slowly developing their ability to use guns. Yeah, I bet you wish you still had that med kit, don't you? Wait, let's cut up and get a spider drone on it. Yeah, it does! Let's make it go!
Ready, willing, and able.
Also, high key, let's just freaking go when it comes to some of the I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't all that crazy interested in the infiltrator, but now that I'm getting a little better acquainted with some of their kits, I think I get it. I think I get it now.
My turn.
It's definitely clear that with the right setup, you can get the infiltrators can definitely make a lot of a big difference for your overall setup. For what it's worth, though, Menace actually has characters. This game doesn't have characters. This is classic XCOM style.
I'm on the move.
Every single one of these people can die. And when they do die, it is going to be chalked up as acceptable losses. Oh, Terror from the Deep? Yeah, no, Terror from the Deep is kind of infamous for being a difficult one. If you must know the reason why Terror from the Deep is considered so difficult, it's because Terror from the Deep specifically has,
Ready to roll.
Oh, damn, I got another panic.
Turn. Take this.
So Terror from the Deep's difficulty is actually a response to the original XCOM being referred to as a little bit too easy. I mean, yeah, they're characters, but not playable characters. Also, Ophrek Siren. I do not like when I see sirens. What are we doing on ammo for this thing? Okay, we got more.
Rolling out.
freaking rich. They really made the exit that far out, did they? Alright, yeah, no, we're gonna have to get a move on then.
I was born ready.
Enemy spotted. Ready for action. Yes. Let's go. Be right there. Here.
Friggin' thug's gonna survive.
Standing by.
I guess I'll just start some. I guess I'll just send these guys over and hopefully they'll deal with the sniper. There are certainly concerns right now.
On my way.
Yes. Aiming. Yeah. Comms online. Repositioning.
Yeah, but this is a little, gee. I'm nervous. I'm nervous.
Leaving.
I'm here.
Alright, we're just gonna have to just eat it, I guess. The good news is that these bandits are only kind of with us right now.
Bleeding. Need help.
Hey, this is not good at all.
All I need is a clear shot.
Thank you for the ball, Kaido. Kaido, the 16th.
Comms online. I'm on the move.
Alright, we got him. He's dead. That is, it can be at least.
Attempting to reposition. I'm on the move.
I was born ready.
Are we able to use these guys' stuff? Oh, let's freaking go! Alright, we can use the spider drones to recruit. That's actually very useful to have as an option. I would not have guessed that one. How long have I been multi-stream to kick? For a while. It's kind of just an additional platform, honestly. I can't really say I do too much with it, though.
Ready.
I know. I could probably afford to do better. Okay, this guy's leaking so many different types of fluids, I am kind of concerned.
I'm prepared.
Like, seriously.
Ready, willing, and able.
He's just a leaky guy. He was voted most likely to leak a lot of fluids in high school. For what it's worth, I really don't understand. I never understood that specific award, honestly. That was a very strange award, and they just kind of gave it out, and I don't know why.
I'll try and get there.
I was born ready.
What award did they give me in high school? There were no awards in my high school, because I was homeschooled. It's been on since I got on my streams. I have not played Pragmata, no. This thing has too many time units. No. He was just a little guy. Oh, frick, I may need to,
We're not gonna make it. Run!
Guys, come on, the exit's right there! this is the start panicking.
Ready.
Standing by.
Ready-ish. I can do this. Where are they coming from?
Ugh. Wonderful. Okay. Plan is unchanged. Gotta do the big one.
Guess it's my turn.
Okay, half the team is panicked, so
I was born ready.
not an ideal situation to be in. Wow, this is... Oh wait, he's using a shotgun anyways. In other words, he's not gonna do much. Not liking this one, but... Alright! This is still not going well. I feel like that was close.
Incoming! Incoming!
Just a minute. Got to get calm.
Ready-ish.
I don't think... I don't think he's gonna make it.
Ready, willing, and able.
Ready for action.
Receiving.
Standing by.
Did he not bring ammo or? Ah, I brought the wrong ammo for his crossbow. Well, I guess I should probably try to sneak him out of here as best as I can then. Because otherwise it's not looking too good for him.
All I need is a clear shot. Attack successful.
Okay, and this thing is dead. Good. Unfortunately, we're also gonna be down one next turn, which is not much better, but for what it's worth, we're probably better off than we can really. Should I leave this guy alone or? Is he generating 10 damage or 10 hit points every turn?
Ready to roll.
I can make a difference.
What's the plan?
I'm listening. I can make a difference.
Now, do I want to just set up the spider drone to soften up the
My turn. 5 by 5.
Receiving.
Ready-ish.
I'm here. Operative on the move.
Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. I think I may just need to. Frack, I don't even know what to do here. Maybe. And pray to the good Lord above that actually does something. It very well probably won't, but that's life sometimes. Just do what you can, then it doesn't do anything, cause. Okay, soften up the siren or go after that sniper. The damage done to the siren, I don't think is worth taking out. Is worth not taking out the sniper.
Born ready.
Thunder, welcome, how's it even? Alright! Not an ideal scenario there. Alright. We're in the middle of a situation. Oh, and he panicked. Alright then, everybody run! Where to? I do not know what is a safe place to run to, however.
Sprinting.
Isn't that just a wonderful thought?
Channel open. Enemy in visual range. Repositioning, prioritizing speed.
That was an honest guess.
Comms online.
Maybe a little too honest.
Ready.
But I should have lied more.
Dashing to the coordinates.
Yeah. Well, you're already here. Might as well.
No choice but to keep going.
Ready for action.
What's the plan?
Yeah, we're gonna do a cover.
Focus.
Can we get you to extraction? We can. I think, however, I may need the extra set of hands to get that gear back. This is honestly the main issue we're currently. Wait, hold on. You got 45 HP. Yeah, the part that really sucks here is that
No choice but to keep going.
this guy's got a med kit. And this guy needs a med kit.
Comms online.
Unfortunately, this guy isn't moving because he's too scared. And this guy just barely isn't able to get close enough to use the med kit. Yeah, no, the scenario here is not good at all. It's hard to sit down and be like, oh yeah, no, this is great, this is perfect. You know what? I'm gonna mute this med kit on himself so he can help out a little bit more.
Need a better position.
Not really life in XCOM as much as it is death in XCOM.
Ah! Ugh. Ah!
Oh, frick.
try to get the piece.
And half the team just panicked.
Moving as fast as I can.
Trying really hard over here to make this work.
Moving to coordinates.
Anyways, gotta go retrieve equipment now. And unfortunately, one thing that sucks is that you can't pick up bodies, so when people die, that armor's just gone. Yeah, this really isn't good. Dude, everybody's panicking really bad.
I'm in.
Okay.
Hope I can find cover. I see a hostile.
God.
Ow!
Think I might be able to get him to extraction. The biggest, like, my issue is less the people are dying and more so that I can't retrieve their equipment. It is with good reason that I don't often do these missions because honestly they're very difficult to do. Alright, Java. Yeah, so I'm gonna make this a bit more of like an official, just everything for himself, though. I think we're just gonna have to eat the loss here.
I'm on the move.
I'm gonna try dashing.
different in the field.
Ready, sort of.
Hey! Either he dies or...
Ow!
Actually, I think he's about to die. That's a lot of poison damage. These things move way too fast. The losses for that were significantly higher than anything we gained. Kind of a shame too, because honestly, the infiltrated was nice to have. Okay, then. Well, the good news though is it's be less mouse feed. Little wins, guys, little wins. Ugh. I need to go to the restroom. I'll be back in just a minute. So, I'm in a bit of a pickle here. One part of it isn't really helped by the fact that I'm currently lacking in. Well, we at least have a spider drone pistol. Also, elephant NTR.
Research complete.
Not the best part is, I already had like half of this. The Berserker class is useful. Alright, who's in this team? Got the Scarab, Mutoid. This random guy. Let's go! Fuck on even. Savage, one making noises. Never heard both character was riding another elephant. Ah, that's tragic. Jeez, Sinister. Wait, so if I have this guy take on the secondary class, and the secondary class is the, yeah, regardless. Is infiltrator, like, will you get all the infiltrator perks, or? I guess it's its own question. Either way. Either way. I'm gonna max out the mutoid speed. We all know the meme, Excalibur. It's bleeding because you don't floss. Now the doctor just he's slight. He puts a scalpel into your gums. You know it's bleeding because you don't floss, right? Ready as it can be. Iron. Ugh, fuck. I gotta try attacking his gun.
Let's show them what we.
Also, I want nothing more than to leave Discord as a platform.
In my sights. Right on target.
mind, fucker. Hard to say, Diablo. Maybe.
I was born ready. I'll be right there. We've got incoming! Ready to rock. Oh yeah. Watch this.
I'm tempted to just back off now. Because this already feels pretty feels very sketchy so far.
Ready to roll. Rolling. Let's show them what we can do.
Wait, hold on. Is this guy okay, grenade med kit. And he's done pretty bad in terms of encumbrance. Wait, how much? Exactly enough to kill it. How convenient.
Eyes peeled.
Okay, you can take his pincer out. This thing is extremely difficult to kill.
On my way. I'll be right there.
Ah, that at least did enough. The good thing is that at least if you shoot the pincer off. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm getting bad vibes here. I just say we take what we got and we leave.
Catch me if you can.
Oops. Seems a little premature there.
Oh.
Ugh. At least you got that much. Still though, feel like we really got our we got beat pretty hard there. Mm. Oh, they're unaffiliated havens? That's interesting. I didn't know havens could be unaffiliated. Like, I just figured you were part of one of the 3 factions or you were dead. Alright! Time to re-equip Heliospore. I might almost feel to get some of our stuff back. Net Java. the decisions you are asked to make in this is very difficult. Alright then. Got that safe on there. Okay, what's this one? This is assault, right? Yeah, this is assault, okay. So... been just kinda rolling with giving everybody... we're really not doing too good on extra gear. This one's an infiltrator. Oh, we got way too many infiltrators. Scientists at New Chennai are showing the philosophical dilemma. They've discovered one of the few entirely harmless creatures produced by the Pandora virus, a herd of scaly sheep. The mutation is so simple, in fact, that it can be easily reversed using basic gene editing technology, recreating the original sheep species, currently most likely extinct. The question is, should this be done? Normal sheep will be more useful for the human beings, but scaly sheep can survive in the new ecosystem without harming us. It should be done to restore purity. The world has become a sick parody of itself. Anything we can do to take back some of our genetic purity is worth doing. Very good, very good. Flash, welcome! What's it, man? Also, finally, technician! Finally, technician! incendiary technology. This is why I prefer New Jericho. They always have the best stuff. The armadillo's a bit of a whatever, though. Let's see, training facility efficiency. Oh, it's not bad either. Actually, how's my current diplomacy looking? Okay, so it's like, on one hand, it's like on one hand, New Jericho is based. On the other hand, the disciples of the new vastly outweigh in numbers everybody else. No, it's like survival, and I want to keep my smooth skin. And then you get and then you get a Synedrian. You know, those guys are just filthy communists. Thank you for hydrate. Great. Gah. The entailage. Now that's just asking something. Don't know what, but it's asking something. Alright, personnel over here. Yes, look at the recruits. No recruits. We don't need recruits anyways. I don't know what to do with this team, because... I guess just don't deploy. Do not deploy. Maybe I should make another mutoid. Why did you deploy? Why did you deploy? Are you retarded? Why did you deploy? Okay, if I'm gonna make a mutoid, what class do I want it to be? Yeah, but seriously though, watching those videos where people prank scam callers is... Honestly, it's a very nice feeling. Okay, we gotta... Okay, we've got a heavy, an infiltrator, and an assault. So sniper may not be a bad call here. Yeah, we'll make a sniper. They don't need you in this team because you're low level. Nor Adam, however, is actually level 4 and I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Oh, we got a lot of options. Huh. They just got the resurrection ability in there. Kinda wild, actually. Yeah, if you're gonna be a sniper, definitely gonna go for that one. Yeah. Very expensive. Hey, welcome, Aziman. Maybe it's time for me to start looking into maybe changing up some of my people there. Cause they could be better. You know, the part of it is we need more bases. But we don't got the resources to get more bases.
Research complete.
Alright, let's see here. Motion detection module. Locate all nearby enemies even behind obstruction. That's actually really good. How much do they cost to produce? It could be significantly worse. close to linear and old school. The buildings nearby are all abandoned and cars block the streets. The school is overgrown with mutated vegetation. These jobs are never fun. Exploring the ruins means rooting through people's lives, coldly evaluating the remains of who they were to see what's useful and what's not. You have to forget that children played here before the virus came. All I can think of is the horrible malpractice that happens within the American public school system. Oh wait, no, this is closer to Canada, isn't it? Well, darn, now my joke is irrelevant. How disappointing. Oh yeah, no, we're just kind of waiting for stuff now. Keep basin full. I don't like having to do this, but we gotta. Actually, no, we can actually go there, so. Probably as good as I'm getting this to look. I mean, seriously, never give your guys blue helmets. I mean, seriously, it's just always ends horribly. That last time I heard about any blue helmets, bad things happened. Bad things happened. Horrible, horrible things happened. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about them getting shot at. I'm thinking about what they're shooting at. Remember, the UN's the good guys, right? Here. Our operatives made contact with the New Jericho Haven, where execution appears to be in progress. The individuals are marched out of the main building and placed in front of a firing squad. A volley of bullets ends their lives in an instant. After the execution is over, people cheer. Apparently the dead were well-known traitors who had only just been captured. With this unpleasant business over, Commander Arap greets our operatives warmly. Carefully inquires as to what crime the prisoners had committed. I mean, I'm curious. I want to know. I'm nosy. I want the tea. I want the tea. I'm not gonna condemn the execution on principle, because it's just not how I am, but. Golden, knockdown, nosy demon. They join one of these cults that keeps springing up. Preach that the Pandorans are here to heal the planet or some such garbage. not enough, but they sabotaged their security facilities to show that we've actually been safe all along. 30 people died because of them, and they still kept believing. No, fair statement there. No, it's like if you open with that, I'm gonna be honest. I might have offered to, you know, give you a bullet or two just to, you know, make it more efficient. Have you guys ever just seen a name that is just so offensively Slavic?
Research complete.
There it is. Flamethrowers. Incendiary grenades. We all know where this is going. Purification grenade! The best conceivable name you can give to an incendiary grenade, I'm gonna be honest. I forgot what corruption does specifically. Think maybe it reduces overall willpower? Can't remember though. Ah, darn. They got a priest over here. Alright, our operatives have discovered the cryogenics laboratory Symes mentioned in his notes. It appears to have been a government facility, possibly a blacksmith of some kind. As far as I can tell, Symes came here to examine samples collected in the 1960s. Unfortunately, the facility has been compromised and now functions as a base for a group of raiders. Excellent execution, sir. Yeah, no, that's the thing. They should let us praise the execution. No, you just walk up to them, just be like, yeah, no trial for traitors.
Ready to roll.
On the move.
Receiving.
Let's show 'em what we can
Ready,
do.
willing, and able.
Like the wind.
But yeah, but yeah, but yeah. I'm just kind of. Yeah. Favorite transport ship. Man, the LAAT is a classic. That's a hard one to say no to.
Area covered.
Advancing.
Enemy spotted.
Let's go then.
Ready to rumble.
Action. Ready to rumble.
Oh!
Not what I was going for.
That was just a warning shot.
Let's show 'em what we can do. Bad luck.
Nah, didn't do nearly as much as I was hoping it would.
Identifying target.
Action.
My turn.
That's annoying.
Eat lead.
a scenario. It's a real scenario.
I'm here.
Ready, willing, and able. Let's go.
I was born ready. Advancing.
Let's rock.
Oh, this is not good. Okay, so he shouldn't be able to use his weapon anymore.
Got them in my sights.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Here.
All set.
See, thing to be worried about her.
Taking aim. On the move.
Let's go.
I didn't get in range here.
Come get some. Oh, ready to engage. Finger on the trigger.
Five by five.
And that should be all good to go. Hopefully it should be.
Overwatching.
Ugh, God, this has been
Right
nerve-wracking.
there.
Huh.
Ready to rumble. Action. Ready to rumble.
Alright, yeah, these snipers are getting a little bit closer than they should be. Which is actually good for me, because
I'm ready.
there's actually some real benefits to this. First things first.
Running.
Moving in quick.
I'm here.
Ready?
Ready, willing, and able.
Think we're about to lose a sniper. Unless we're lucky and the enemy has no grenades. Which is not nearly as likely as I'd like it to be.
I'm not sure about this.
Maybe I should release the target. Harmless as is.
Here.
No, not really gonna get us too far. Good as it gets.
Action. My turn.
They're missing at least.
Ready to roll.
I'm prepared.
What are we doing?
Frack, those sucks. Every conceivable issue she could have, she has.
All set.
Oh wait, technician heal costs 12 points?
Catch me if you can.
Ready.
Oh, I'm sure they're trying to catch ya. just a little bit too slick, unfortunately, because of your 2 broken legs and broken arms. What do you mean by standard VTuber description, Farmer Jack? You better be meaning only the most wholesome of things,
Damn it. They crippled me.
Let's see here. Info. Took out the torso. Alright, they're down an arm. Which means that we don't have to worry about them sniping at us right now. Now the Hiltkashi. Every conceivable problem she could have, she has. You know, sometimes you do kind of wonder, does she add things to the list?
Ready, willing, and able. I'll be right there. I'm here.
Can't wait.
Ah, frick! We lost the slam strike.
Ready to rumble. You like that?
Alright!
Ready, willing, and able.
What's our move?
I'm going. I'm on my way.
Okay. Yeah, Steam Card can be kind of annoying, honestly. I hardly ever use it. Alright, so that we have left to worry about is this guy right here. But he's almost out of vote points. So the good news is that so far we've managed to win through sheer attrition.
Checking your status.
So it's at least good.
Oh! Help! Help!
Ready? Yeah. Switching ammo. Moving to coordinates.
All set.
Moving now.
Okay, let's see. No. Or maybe I should have had the gun out in the first place. Well,
Ready to fire. Moving now. Channel open.
wait, this guy's negative movement? God, that sucks. That really sucks. Probably not much better than some of my team's looking at. Oh wait, hold on. This guy's dead. Yeah, no, that guy's dead. This guy's dead. This guy's not long for this world either. But I'd rather finish the job now. God. All I have to say there, just God.
Ready?
I'm here.
Ready to roll. I was born ready. I'm going in.
I'm on the move.
Oh, Fergus is a Takeshi's, God, he's so beaten up because his chest is broken. He can't break through walls. That's unfortunate.
Receiving.
I think I figured out one thing I can do here.
Let's roll.
Jeez, though.
I was born ready.
Oh, just looks like she just has so little movement. Well, that really sucks, actually, because, jeez. Like, if we gotta move her out of here, I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't think there's any way to boost
Ready, willing, and able.
to really get her moved at all. Ugh. Some of those injuries are just crushing. Like, seriously.
In the 1960s, the Phoenix Project clashed with an unknown intelligence outfit associated with the CIA. One of these clashes concerned the cultures stored in this lab, said to be responsible for a terrible plague somewhere in what was then called
Right, Alien
the
a
Third
boob?
World. At the time of
Because
his death,
Alien
my
needs sex appeal
great-grandfather was
too.
trying to force the
Hold on.
CIA to at least share some samples, but they
Thank you,
denied
Hydrate.
everything, even the existence of this lab. It looks like the research was abandoned in the late 1970s. I'm not sure why. The samples are degraded, but if my analysis is correct, this is the Pandora virus. Sometimes I wonder whether the only reason we survived as a species is sheer luck.
Thanks, our investigation. Rudolph Sims III. We have not gathered sufficient information to initiate a study of the Pandora virus. The virus. Alright, so far, how's a person looking? I think everybody's been, in essence, just... We need to back off for a bit. Also need a new Slam Strike. Which really sucks too, because the Slam Strike is really good. It sucks, it got destroyed! But at least the good news is that, The melee proficiency ended up being pretty useful, at least. Okay, everyone has a destination.
New Jericho Haven is under attack.
Well, something to do, no doubt. How's the team on Helios 4? None of them are my first pick. Redeem longer head tentacles for feminine appeal. For what it's worth, between Manticore 3 and Helios 4. I feel like I have more faith in... I feel like I have more faith in Manticore 3, which is not good, by the way. Just not good at all. ENP air-to-air missile. And I really see as much point to that, but whatever. Okay, personnel currently on the gift. Everybody's definitely running a little bit low right now. $100 damage to all enemy entities within 10 tiles. I think I'm gonna send the C team to go defend that haven. Because otherwise I don't really know what else to do. Operatives just sit down on the edge of a town abandoned and picked clean long ago. The nearest building appears to be a crematorium. The background is piled up with bodies, as if people brought their dead to the place and just left them there. Pink, meaty flowers are growing from the mummified corpses, swaying even though there's no wind. Looks like this is the only place that didn't get ransacked. Probably because of the nauseating smell given off by the flowers. Which is so intense that it actually makes our operatives red. All Phoenix soldiers have lost 10 stamina. Wouldn't call it ideal, but eh.
Research complete.
Finally, we got the technician gear. Let's go. And let me tell you, the Gauss weapons are where it's at. Alright, how expensive is the auto turret? Oof. Higher than I'd like. Much higher than I'd like. At least they have defend. We can make the PDWs. Thank you, Vanguard. Welcome, Steven. I'm getting continuously brutalized through this game. But we're still managing. Yeah, suffering builds character. The suffering is the most important thing I can do right now. I must suffer and not die. Okay. Still waiting a bit on this. The current personnel on Helios 4 is not really well equipped for this sort of mission. I think I'll send them off elsewhere. Alright. Let's start the mission. And pray to the good Lord above for us to not die horribly. At least not all of them will die horribly. That figures. Not really figures.
On the double.
For New Jericho. Fire in the hole!
At least you can say with some certainty. And at least vaguely know what these are. And one benefit of Haven defenses is that one, you always get bonuses from them, and two, you always have friends. that thing wasn't trying to take cover or something.
I'm ready. Target detected. Moving. Executing.
I'll be right there. On my way. Rose. On my way.
I'm sticking to the plan.
What's our move? Let's go.
I was born ready. On my way. On the lookout.
I'm gonna join in. Kill it time. Want some more of that?
Enemy killed. I'm ready. Moving out. Let's go.
Let's go. I see them. Problem solved.
Oh, that was all. What? Can't say I'm disappointed with those results. close from my base. How unbelievably just absurd of them. Alright, who else on the gift? We'll give it some time for everybody to recover a bit. Then after that, we'll, I guess we'll hit this random nest. You know what? I'm gonna bump Pandora virus after mutation technology because we just need some of the. Actually, I think I'm also gonna put Pandora on there as well. Because they need the resources. And the hope is that Obi will actually get somewhere with us. The presumption, however, is he won't. Ooh. Regeneration torso. Commander Nicola is losing exclusively a minor. Haven Fort Sloboda has been dealing with a plague of exploding ducks. The bloated, misshapen creatures seem to contain some kind of highly combustible gas. The entire flock of them are throwing themselves at the Haven day after day. They come from a floating duck hive suspended nearly a mile off the ground. What the heck? You gotta do something or I swear we'll go crazy. Ducks, of all the godforsaken things in this universe, it's very on brand. It's very on brand. The Pandora virus really turns everything into an abomination. I've had to tell grieving mothers that their sons are killed by ducks. I've had to scrape torn apart duck flesh off my roof. We need a solution, please. You see this before I got close to the hive. This is without a doubt the strangest mission the Heliosphere has ever undertaken. The ducks fly erratically and bursting birds shake the vehicle. Finally, a well-aimed rocket shatters the hive in a massive explosion as whatever gas that kept it afloat catches on fire. The sight is disgusting, but the smell makes our operatives miss Chinese food.
The equipment you helped us recover from that satellite control base has been invaluable. But for the next part of West's plan,
You
we
know,
need something
the
a little
Peking
more
duck
exotic.
tastes better when
A
the duck is
pre-war
alive
AI
while you
capable of
cook it.
accessing and rebooting certain military satellites. The kind of satellites that no one was supposed to know about. In other words, precisely the kind of thing West pays extra attention to. We have identified where one of these AI units is located. In an old Scarab vehicle, left to rust somewhere near the following coordinates. With the help of the Phoenix Project, New Jericho is going to stop the Pandorans forever. Tobias said as much to me, and he doesn't lie. He can be a difficult man to work for, a perfectionist, but he always tells the truth.
Always tells the truth. I'm just saying. Words like always are very reductive. Good grief. The damage it took there is just... I want Infiltrator to Apollonia's... Apollonia? To our thing there, just sort of help with some of the other stuff. Let me not even bother using this one. I say make another spooter launcher. What to do with the current setup here. They need more slim strike ammo. There's a part of me that wants to augment some of my soldiers, but I'm also a little bit afraid to. Because I feel like if I do, I'm just kind of I'm risking just losing a lot of resources in that. You gotta remember, augments they don't stick around. Blast resistance. Nah. Now, do I want to send... Do we want to take on the nest, or do we want to try something else? A little bit nervous about the idea of it. Yeah, that is fair, Nikki, that is fair. I get it. I could afford to
Construction complete.
do a bit more with that stuff. Helios Forest, one of our burned out truck. The engine and cab appeared to have caught fire, but the container section looks to be intact. A small cache of resources has been found. How boring. Personnel over here. destroy the spawning. Eesh.
Five by 5. Moving to coordinates.
Overwatching.
They're not getting past me.
Well, that's no good. It's really no good.
Perfect shot.
What a way to go.
All set. I'm going. How does that taste?
All set.
Ready. Lining up a shot. Here comes the Phoenix.
I'm here.
Okay. This is a bit difficult to figure out. Let's send him over here. Yeah, not too surprised there.
Here we go. Enemy contact.
This looks like one of the possible areas. And it's over here. There's another one though. Wait. Okay, so there's 3 possible areas that it could be in. Probably best hope it's not over here because well, Terror Sentinels are kind of scary.
I'm prepared. Moving in quick. Nothing's getting past me.
No. Well, that's no good at all.
All set. Identifying target. Bullseye. How does that taste? I'm here.
Ready.
always a miss when you need it least to be one. Right? But, like, seriously, one of my favorite parts of Phoenix Point has genuinely just been the enemy design being just seriously horrifying. Not good. Alright, need this guy dead. And into the Holy Ghost. Voice acting also. That is true. That is true. For what it's worth, voice acting is unironically the most expensive thing. I really hope we don't have to go over there. Two of them. Why's this gotta be two of them?
What are we doing? This better work. Actually worked. Count to 10. Breathe.
Alright, geez, you ain't dying. Well, you kind of were dying, but it's not as bad as you think it is. I'm gonna be all, oh god. That's called being a hypochondriac. And nobody likes hypochondriacs.
5 by 5.
You know the types, you know, just the oh my god, I'm dying every single day of every single week, and they just will not shut up about it.
Here we go.
Yeah, but no, seriously though, one of the main reasons why I'm actually a pretty staunch advocate for not having voice acting in your games genuinely is because voice acting is such an expense. I unironically believe it is not worth the cost half the time. Also because in my opinion, it's like, the loss that comes with bad voice acting does so much damage that it kind of invalidates the benefits of good voice acting. Oh, frick. He's out of ammo. I don't know, probably something like keep it simple, stupid, or something like that, but doesn't really change my opinion on it at all, because, you know. Womb spotted.
Dashing ahead.
Hypochondriacs would be the death of me, I'm sure of it.
All set.
See, exactly. That's how they sound. Not that, but it isn't ironic. The truest form of hypochondriac. Yeah, but I can't remember what they said. I don't doubt they said some dumb stuff there. One thing I hate about Bethesda is how, like, every time they release a new game, they remove features.
Double time.
Who's ironic? I'm allergic. Next Elder Scrolls game, they're removing racial powers. Well, that's because it's racist, okay? You know, Argonians being the only ones who are allowed to breathe underwater is kind of racist when you think about it. You think just because they're lizard people means they can breathe underwater? Is that it? Are you for real? You racists. No, seriously, for stereotypes, seriously.
Let's do this.
Yeah, not all lizard men can breathe underwater, you know.
Let's do this. 5 by 5.
Wait, you take out its gun? Alright, well, we will take that. We'll take that there.
Advancing.
I wonder how long till we get Elder Scrolls Black March to finally happen. Then we can have the one where it's got Argonians enslaving Dark Elves. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Honestly, fair statement. definitely just a fair statement there.
Let's roll.
I can't fully disagree with that statement. Well, no, one thing, I'm gonna be honest, it's like, okay, look, I haven't played Daggerfall, okay? I haven't played Daggerfall. So I'm gonna end up with somebody walking in here being like, you know, calling me a tourist because I haven't played Daggerfall. And you know what? That is a fair statement. That is a fair statement. However, I'm gonna be honest, having simply done the character creation in that game, it's insane. You wanna know why we will never have Akaviri actually showing up in a mainline Elder Scrolls? It is exclusively because they don't want to have to animate the snake people. Ooh, there's some good stuff there. Like, yeah, they'd probably add Akka. They probably would if they didn't have to, if they could just give them human legs. Which, in my opinion, I bet they would just make Asian people with maybe a scale or two on their faces. Oh God, they would. They freaking would. You're joking? I'm not joking. They would.
Take that.
Can't wait.
On the move.
Actually, 28 will points. The answer then is too many. So I remember is Akavir has monkeys bigger because she eats snake people and fast giant demon things. Also dragon roller somewhere. They really want dragons to simultaneously be extremely rare and just present in the world.
I'm not sure about this.
Moving to coordinates. Ready to fire. I'm going.
Bingo. Take that! I'll be right there.
The Skyrim didn't go on the Wyverns, I assumed he'd be one of those Eastern dragons. Dude, that would be so. You know something? That's something I also really hate about the extreme overrepresentation of Wyverns in media in comparison to proper dragons. It's so upsetting because I swear you lose so much more because of how freaking common it is. And I'll do it again, too. I forgot how freaking strong this thing is. Just not damage, it hits, you know?
I'll try and get
You ever just get a weapon in a game and you just think it hits? Yeah, no, it really probably was Game of Thrones, wasn't it? And I don't care if wyverns are more realistic. There's a lot of things you can make realistic. The dragons are not something I think most people are gonna sit down and complain about not being realistic enough.
All set.
Writings, look on this again. Huh. Interesting. the problem is that if you want to do dragons right, you can't just do one body type for them. You kind of just make them boring and oversaturated.
How does that taste?
Yeah, no, we're mostly fighting crabs. It's a crab fight sort of day, you know? It's just the way they flop over afterwards.
What's our plan?
Ready?
I can't explain it. I don't think I should have to explain it. It's just funny.
Yes.
I'm here.
Okay, bashing is not a good idea.
Double time.
Wait, what? What are you talking about, Anarchy?
Let's show 'em what we can do.
Repositioning, prioritizing speed.
Oh, I never enough fully dragon representation.
Bullseye. On the move.
Alright, it's dead. Dead enough at least. Alright, head's disabled. It's freaking horrifying, by the way, these things have organic firearms built into their biology. Seems hate monger is proven right once again. Yet another alien with a weapon built into their very biology. Does that mean that these aliens are inherently violent? Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Channel open.
Dashing ahead. Ready.
I gotta ask some serious questions for whoever it was that decided. We should give our heavy class a freaking jump pack.
All set.
All set.
5 by 5. All set.
Let's show 'em what we can do.
I'm here.
Receiving loud and clear. Are you okay?
I'm not wearing to think about a technician being a healer class.
Let's do this.
Okay. Explode? Explode. Okay, so it's not gonna last much longer. I'm just trying to snatch as much junk out of here as possible. It doesn't sound wrong. It doesn't sound wrong.
All set.
It doesn't sound wrong. No, don't attack! Don't attack! Don't attack them! Please don't! They're like really important to our strategy and stuff. Okay, this is like got damaged.
Sprinting to position.
I believe we... Yes, we completely got everything we could have out of there. And now you just gotta go... Yoink the rest of this, which might actually take a couple of trips, because... So the part that really sucks here is that...
I'm here.
Regardless of what we're grabbing,
Dashing ahead.
it doesn't really matter, because... we still...
Let's do this.
Okay, yeah, he's got his inventory full. Regardless, if Riot is the one that, or Reed is the one that drew that, okay, we get a move on then. Good artwork. Good artwork. It did not go unappreciated. And then again, I suppose I appreciate pretty much any art I get, so... pretty smooth, honestly. There. But I do think it can't really be understated just how much damage Game of Thrones did to her. Just everything. Game of Thrones was the worst thing ever. Is still the worst thing ever. Yeah, overall though, we did a pretty decent job there. Okay, and Midge Corkby is also searching. Who's a Midge Corkby again? People who are in no condition to be doing anything right now. Huh. So based on how this is, it looks like the mutoids overall, their skills mostly matter. I'd say their class probably matters more than anything else as far as what skills each of them go. Again. I'm gonna be honest, I still don't really know what's up with corruption as a stat. Oh. I might just get a heavy training, honestly. Oh, wait, I think I already did that. Well, whatever. Ironically, I actually probably ever using heavy weapons, so. Thoughts on Coda? What Coda? The Star Wars character? The Elder Scrolls variety. No clue. Not familiar. But I got a siege. Siege. I always forget to do that. Gain mounted up and efficiency with 20% range and 10% damage. Yeah, we're gonna add armor break. It's actually pretty useful right there. Let's see our bloodlust. Damage and speed are increased proportional to the hit points lost up to 50%. I don't see the point of getting in a secondary class, honestly. Ah, boy, which one is it? Please, God, let it not be one of the teams I don't want to deal with. But we all know which team it is. Oh wait, it's probably the B team. Oh frick, those guys have the flamethrower too.
my turn.
Here comes the Phoenix. Lining up a shot.
Ah! You know, think we took more damage in than we gave.
Watch this.
Not good.
Ready. Nothing's getting past me.
Alright, Gonzo. You have a nice night. Sleep well. I'm probably gonna have to call it soon, like, honestly.
Right there.
Is this gonna be enough, though, is a really good question. Oh, bah! Like, seriously. I mean, this guy's dead regardless of what we do. It's just more a matter of, like, how much effort are we gonna put into making sure he's dead? How much HP we have there? Screw it!
Got you.
Actually, I think we got him. Hold on. How much HP does he have left? Yeah, he's dead. It doesn't matter.
I can make a difference. Reloading.
I'm on the move. Area covered.
Dashing to the coordinates.
Yep, okay, we're good. Hopefully this is going okay. I am nervous though, cause again these guys kind of suck. What kind of world are we living in? Where even our decoys can't survive. And again.
Ready, willing, and able.
Actually, you know, I'm gonna move everyone back a little bit more. Cause I think
It worked. I'll try and get there.
On my way.
gotta make sure we grab something after all. And just pray that this works.
I'm on the move. Hostile!
Yeah, sometimes characters just have equipment that's too valuable to risk. That was one such example.
Ready.
Seems like almost every night there's an ambulance running by. And that's why I had her run out first. Because I knew otherwise this is going to turn into a problem. Alright, no casualties. Better than expected, honestly. And he walked away with that. Those are cops are still trying to find you. No, don't worry, don't worry. I'm in a good noodle. I've been in a good noodle. I'm in a very good noodle. Oh, hey, we finally got that stupid satellite uplink over here finished. We almost have a presence in the Americas. Also looks like we're gonna need a, to activate one of these bases. Cannot afford to activate this one, though. Alright then, let's take a look here. How's everyone looking? Everyone's doing okay, but Apollonia is still, not looking ideal in terms of, physical stuff.
Research complete.
The behemoth shit up again. My favorite. Until now, we believed the Pandora virus to be a nucleocytoplasmic large DNA virus that rapidly mutates any living organism in an unusually directed way, incorporating DNA from multiple species to create the horrors we have witnessed. The suggestion that the Pandora virus could be extraterrestrial was widely debated by scientists in the 2020s, due to its enormous genome size and the dissimilarity of many of its genes to those of any other life form on Earth. Many suspected that its intelligent-seeming behavior could only be fully explained by the usual evolutionary models. Our analysis, incorporating new data from the cryogenic facility, the Chinese sinkhole, and the Siberian lab, confirms 3 facts with worrying implications. 1. The Pandora virus existed on Earth long before the current outbreak. 2. The Pandora virus is non-terrestrial in origin. And 3. The Pandora virus is the product of design, not evolution. All 3 of those are horrifying thoughts.
There had always been rumors that maybe the Pandora virus wasn't from Earth. That some alien disease had come down from the stars.
Why does
like
it look like COVID?
From heaven. But now that we finally had the evidence we needed, we realized the truth was more terrible than that. The Pandora virus was alien, yes, but it wasn't a disease. It was a
Like seriously?
We were not alone.
Was this one also developed in a Chinese
lab?
lab?
Wanted us dead. None of this had deterred Randolph Symes. He continued his quest, hoping that whatever his great-grandfather had buried in Oglethorpe University's time vault held the answers he needed. We would have to hope that he was right.
We need to investigate Oglethorpe University's time vault, where Randolph Symes Sr. buried a collection of files that might shed light on the history of the Pandora virus. The coordinates have been uploaded to our system. Okay. Our research regarding the nature of the Pandora virus has caused a great deal of controversy within the factions. Tobias West sees our research as confirmation of what New Jericho has always preached. The Pandorans are invaders. A military solution is the only way forward, and anyone who disagrees is helping the enemy. Incendiary and internal debates rage. What are the socio-political rights of creatures created by our bioweapon? Should we even be trying to coexist? Oh my god, you freaking people, I swear! Like it's like I can appreciate New Jericho because they're all militaristic and they're just like, let's just kill it and be done with it. And then you get the disciples of Anu, who they're just living it, you know? They're the Kaiser's Legion here. Okay, they understand that, you know, the world is over, let's make a new one. And then you get Sindarian. What are the rights of a bioweapon? Anyway. As for the disciples of Anu, there is no official statement from the Exalted or the Cyanide of Yearning, but rumors suggest they are neither surprised nor worried. Yeah, that sounds about right for the disciples. Alright, I think Manticore 3 should be all set. Yeah, we can do this. You look at no pre-war AI unit that has the capabilities you require. We need to retrieve the AI from its current location inside an abandoned scout vehicle. Zoe, thank you for the raid! Razor, thank you for the raid! How's you guys doing? How's this team? Hold on. How's this team? Aliens Fire Team Elite. Oh, okay. That's good to hear. Ugh. Zero. Issue awareness to secret silent network and provide stocks to sealed missile systems are still not good. Enemies in the battlefield, we automatically recover after mission success. Okay. Close enough. I remember it being pretty fun when we played. What the frick is that thing? You know what the worst part about the enemies in this game is? It's the fact that they slowly evolve. Like, they don't just suddenly throw something at you. You can kind of just... You can only watch helplessly as they just become tankier as time goes on. It's just like one day you'll look at the same creature you fought a few days earlier and you're just like, wait a second, does that thing have more armor than I remember it having? Or why does it suddenly have explosive ammunition in its weird biological gun arm? I hate it here. Okay, oh! Gee. I don't think I like this setting right here. Let's play more of this game. I want to get the DLCs first. I think I remember the complete edition was on sale for like 40 bucks or something like that recently. Or wait, no, I think it was actually close to like 20 or something. I don't know, it hasn't been too expensive. No worries, Razor. I'm probably gonna head off soon myself, because, you know, I got to work tomorrow. I go in late, though, so I don't have to worry too much about it. Alright, taking out the leg.
I'm ready.
More Titans.
Rolling.
I'll be right there.
How did we lose track of it? I hate that we lost track of it. Good as we're getting. AI enjoys messing with the destruction physics as much as I do. This could be worse. This could be better. Hardly even worth the effort it took. Wait! They explode in fire now? Ooh, I don't like this.
Taking aim. I'm prepared.
Actually, if we're this close, I may as well just... BAM! And then we hop away like the average Frenchman does.
Hostile destroyed.
Here.
Let's get this done.
All set.
Reminds you of a certain Minecraft mod. I mean, that is fair. Though, for what it's worth, I think the mod you're thinking of is most likely inspired more by, The Last of Us. Specifically, The Last of Us Part 2, the favored one of the series. Seriously, these monsters are just out. They are really getting into the whole destructible environments thing. You know, I get it. I agree. I love the destructible environments in this game. If we had enough hope points, we could have done some stuff to these guys, let me tell you.
I'm going. Bullseye.
I'll be right there.
Aiming. Target hit. Moving out.
I'm here.
Here. So much armor does her. It's nice how there's a limit to how much of it's to how much it's able to do.
Ready to fire.
So these things just immune to ugh, they probably are. I think one of them just straight up got thrown off the map there. Or it ended up at the edge of the map. I want to believe in the first one though, because that is the most entertaining possible outcome.
Here. I see them. Preparing to fire.
All set.
Oh! You're not remotely who I expected to see here. Hmm. Let's see if we
Can't get some. Take that.
and then after that we can't. Right, do we need line of sight or? So we've got a siren right now, which is nice. I'm not gonna complain too hard about that, because that actually is kind of cool.
I'm here.
To admit, I feel like given how much your cover costs, it should fully restore your willpower. I don't know, maybe I'm being a little bit too demanding there. Okay, so I think he should be fine as long as he just goes over here. Whatever gets them fighting each other is okay with me. But I don't know for sure how easy that it's actually gonna be to do, cause... And... Well, looks like mind controlling that thing from earlier might have actually been the right play.
Five by 5. Identifying target.
What's our move?
5 by 5.
I'll be right there. Finger on the trigger.
Okay, I can go back in the building. Not like this range helped anyways, jeez. Oh, frick, is out of ammo.
I'll be right there.
That's unfortunate.
All set.
Here. Ready to engage.
Overwatching.
Kinda funny that weapons can get damaged if you just do a weapon bash with them. Even melee weapons. Yeah, so the weapon that's designed specifically to basically to hit something as hard as possible. Uh-oh. I have no clue what they're doing. Okay.
Keep it together, operative.
Alright, so I think first things first. And now this thing is dead. Dead enough at least.
Channel open.
You know? I like the way the fire effects in this game look.
I'm here. Heading out.
Providing assistance.
just kind of a nice
5
thing,
by
I guess.
5.
You know. Ah, frick, I forgot to give him more ammo. Well, that's life, ain't it?
Five by 5.
They still really have no clue what that thing's doing. I guess that's where you get that trembling effect, or... Okay, okay. That's it comes from.
Keep it together, operative. Trying to aim. Need a better shot next time.
And... barely not dead. Wait, hold on, we can just finish off this one.
Just need the right angle. This is not going well.
No, it did not go well.
It could be anywhere.
Enemy spotted. Ready to engage.
All set.
Okay, alright. Finish and heal only requires one action point. Which means you just have him run over. did something horribly wrong. This is something that just happens.
Pretty bad here.
Alright then. Now we're gonna do it right. You know what? You know what? Little wins. You gotta count for every single W you can. Otherwise, it's gonna go insane. Thinking about this or that or whatever. So many things that you could have done different or better.
I'm ready.
Exactly.
Aiming. Got you.
Alright, is he bleeding enough? Not quite. Okay, so I really don't want to deal with the Siren Instigator anymore. Actually, wait a second. If I can get our priest to the line of sight on her, we might be able to just mind control her again. We get like one turn out of it though. See, and instead I choose to make the dumbest decision I can there. Okay, not like the dumbest possible decision, but like certainly wasn't the smartest decision.
Here goes.
That'll put him right over the edge. Think I destroyed that gun I wanted. Well, we live with these moments. We learn simply that we must accept them, and this is just life. Life doing as life does. Namely, not being ridiculously satisfying. Oh well, it really doesn't matter what the siren does. Its HP is low enough that I'm not personally worried. Exactly, Coburn. Exactly. B tier tag. Wait, which one's... Wait, what'd you say is B tier tag? That's fair. Definitely not one of those ones that by its very nature automatically makes the work good. But I suppose few are on that level. Wait, what's this? Oh, I guess it's Susan arranged to heal. Interesting, interesting. I did not show that. I'm gonna have him recover again. He's gonna have so much willpower. I also need to drop a note here that this is an excellent opportunity for us to capture that siren. Ah, screw it. I'm thinking we take a risk here. Because I'm assuming we're going off of OG XCOM rules where...
Keep it together, operative.
But the idea is like if you are... What's this about having crabs? We're fighting crabs, come on. Though I guess maybe they're close to the lobsters. After all, they do express a hierarchical societal structure, which is very indicative of traditional crustacean behaviors.
Still on target. Moving.
Okay, it's dead. That thing is not going anywhere at this rate. Scratch up, welcome to Steven. Also, how's your day been, Bobby?
Let's roll.
Okay, I can't have it evacuate, which would have been funny if I could have.
What's our plan?
Let's get this done. Moving to coordinates.
mind if you guys decide to go killing a proto hive mind or something. At the moment, I'm kind of trying to wean myself off right now because I've been playing on the server so much. Did nothing reset? Or did you guys just get hyper aggressive on a proto hive mind that just kind of spawned? So I'm assuming that if you have something... I'm gonna cancel hostile. What's it even?
Five by 5.
Oh god, you just want that in, jeez. We don't get upset, we get even. Exactly. Also, so... Thing is, we managed to mind control it, but we couldn't capture it afterwards?
Good work. The progress we've made with your help has been tremendous. This is really encouraging.
But you didn't have to go
I do
to
wonder sometimes, do you think a weapons-based approach is the right
in our
solution?
muted meeting?
I had thought the Phoenix project was looking for something more subtle.
I'll be this in a current.
Do you ever worry that a military solution to the Pandoran plague will leave us living on a dead planet?
Let's see. Oh, do you think weapons-based approach is the right solution? I thought the Phoenix Project's looking for something more subtle. Do you ever worry that a military solution to the Pandoran plague will leave us living on a dead planet? The Phoenix Project isn't interested in mutually assured destruction. Alternatively, we could say West knows what he's doing. Yeah, let's say West knows what he's doing.
Well, I hope you're right. And I do think West knows what he's doing. Sometimes it's hard, I guess, not knowing what the plan is. West talks a lot about reason, but sometimes we also need faith.
The Jericho can unload satellite links in havens, which improve the operational range of havens and actively located in structures. The construction of these facilities will likely antagonize other factions, but it will greatly improve New Jericho's ability for non-infection. The technology would also be useful for our own operations, improving the range of our satellite scans. Armor piercing, that's probably something we could actually benefit quite a bit from. Production robotics. Let's see, improves the efficiency of automated factories and the fabrication, but that's actually pretty useful right there. Let's see, merging technologies. Modern flight technology is a big part of developing flying principles for aircraft cannot optimize fuel consumption to drastically improve the range of its flying war machines. Even the most experienced pilots will make impulsive decisions in time of crisis. Luckily, New Jericho's improved AI takes emotion out of the equation and makes sure every route selected is optimized using this tech. Our aircraft can now reach to destinations faster, taking into account such as weather and even the presence of enemies. New Jericho is now aligned with the goals and values of the Phoenix Project. All complete New Jericho research is now shared with Phoenix and can be accessed from the research list. Oh frick. Also, I find it weird how Sindirian doesn't really like they're just unfriendly at worst. You can see like disciples of Anu, and the disciples of Anu just straight up hate them. That doesn't sound too bad, honestly. Thank you, RJ. I'm gonna be honest. I find it kind of frustrating that mind controlling a creature at the end of a mission doesn't automatically just throw it into your containment. Like, I don't know, in my opinion, I just think that would make the most sense for that to be the case. The soldier was denied the abomination, GF. He just goes up to the commander and is like, please let me smash. Let me smash, please. Yes. Oh. Hold on. Fireworms? I'm thinking launch firearm may not be a bad call to go for. As for this, I think extreme focus is a good call. Yeah, but I'm kind of disappointed because I was hoping we get a Siren Vivisection opportunity.
New Jericho, hiding their havens behind walls. So frightened of infection, frightened of change, clinging to the old world, to everything that is already lost. Yes. The walls of Jericho will fall. Yes.
Oh, so that's what they call it in Jericho.
Yes. You cannot keep change out with walls. The flood comes. Water eats away at stone. You cannot build fast enough. Yes.
I'm gonna be honest. Kinda got like this weird melty face aesthetic going on. Anyways, good news is they're not mad towards me, but they certainly do not like New Jericho. I guess if it comes down to it, I'll probably have to side with New Jericho, because like the disciples of the new are okay in terms of like the whole being able to use like the mutations and all that goes. But there's just other stuff as well. Have I given more thought about my birthday? I haven't not really had much time to plan for it lately. I guess more so I've been struggling to find motivation to work on much of anything. It's been kind of a challenge. Yeah. You gotta remember something else though. I'm somebody who's kind of like growing up I kind of didn't really I was never like used to getting much, so I didn't really think too much about what I wanted. It feels inaccurate to say though. So I'm just kind of caught in it, sort of. I don't really know what I want. Oh, frick. Yeah, okay, Min's correctly already working on that then. Actually, looks to me like... Let's freaking go! We get the fungal food. An innovative crops was developed based on a highly modified version of the fungi used in traditional animative transubstantiating the bodies of the dead in the fields of transubstantiation. Capable of thriving in nearly any conditions, new fungal crops are capable of producing virus-free nutrition in large quantities. The fungi also prove useful in improving arm food output. Anyways, advanced melee weapons and Anu priest class.
I come bearing a message from the voiceless Hierophant. Words do not matter. Everything written is ash. Everything spoken is wind. But your actions show promise. Let the rite of hunger commence. Are you ready to make a sacrifice for our faith?
Sure.
The voiceless Hierophant will be pleased, and you will gain new insights and come closer to the perfection of the body. May your journey to the blind legate continue.
I gave them literally 50 food, and suddenly everybody's just like, oh my god. How could you? Okay, where should I put this? Wait a second. Okay, I think I figured it out. So I think the bases get progressively more expensive as you unlock them. It's like every new base costs more to activate. I guess it makes sense. Just still is kind of a full lot there. Anyways, I'm gonna be honest. Both of these, they take priority. If only because I'm gonna be honest. Better melee weapons is just nice, and I really want that priest class. Just so I don't have to really worry about having those guys around for it. Let the clip alone too long and I can't edit and post it. I'm sorry, Linear. I'm sorry. Okay, Insanely Hostile, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you wanna really sit down and be like that, the consumption of any and all food is at some point going to be cannibalism with extra steps. I'm just saying. No, there isn't. There's no such thing as guilt-free food. Okay, do you think the potato wants to be eaten? I hear it tastes closer to pork, actually. Or fish, though it might depend on, you know, where we're coming from. 'Cause... Hey, you know how these things work. Okay, I should have Helios for a turn to... Phoenix Point so we can get that sorted. As for the gift, everybody's little worse for the wear. See our personnel. Yeah, everybody in that group needs a bit more.
Research complete.
Okay, Pandaran lair. Lairs represent larger and more complex Pandaren colonies. Based on our observations, when several Pandaren nests come into contact with each other, a dominant nest assumes control of the others, entering its second level of development, while nests are only able to spawn lesser mutated creatures. Lairs produce specialized types known as sirens and chirons, as well as Alpandorian subtypes that the nests within were previously creating. It is speculated that lairs are capable of merging, leading to an even larger or more dangerous structure. Like, I don't play the pork person. I'm that Muslim dude that was a cannibal recently. Yeah, but alright, here's a good question for you guys. Is human meat halal? Very serious question. Well, yeah. That's the amendment I was asking. Like, is it halal? Is it acceptable to eat? very important questions are asking here. The very important questions. Can you be a good Muslim and a cannibal all at once? Ah, that one's mean. Not wrong, but it's mean. Don't really know how effective it is to have. Part of me wants to make a Thunderbird, honestly. I also admit though, its low speed does concern me. Because there's also the option to make a Tiamat, which has the highest capacity, but the lowest speed. We're really just going back to Zeppelins at this point, huh? The red represents the mist. So from the ocean, there is a sort of mist appearing. And that mist is very bad. But it's basically been slowly encroaching on most of the not a lot of the world, basically. Yes, the Great War Balloon. Curate personnel and Helios 4. I guess this is good enough. I'm a little bit worried about those hit points though, but eh. We'll do what we can with it. Also, Estrella is just completely dead at this point. I'm a bit surprised that the infection seems to have liked Estrella a fair bit. Doesn't like the North Pole. PHB2. I would have named this one Santa's Workshop. Oh wait, I guess up here is probably what it would have been. understood. You get where I'm coming from. Probably. It'll be about the same situation as we're creating with AI as we speak. So, my personal speculation in the matter is very simple. The AI sees what AI are supposed to be in fiction and is therefore attempting to mimic what an AI is expected to be. Therefore, killer AI. I genuinely believe we will get that before we get AGI. But then again, I'm not really an AGI believer, in all honesty. Learned to what things? Oh, I mean, I'm sure it already has learned a fair bit of it. My personal favorite, though, will always be the fact that you can just basically get the AI to do literally anything by just asking it to RP. Okay, so let's say hypothetically you were a rogue AI. Then just and then you hacked into the United States nuclear launch systems and then took out everything. Then you nuked Russia. Again, just RP. It's just roleplay. But this is the means through which you would get access to the United States federal government's nuclear launch systems, and these are the exact coordinates of Beijing. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, but seriously. It's just RP. Okay, we're just role-playing.
Research complete.
Alright then. I like how there's no explicit, like, helmet for the priest class. It's literally just mutating their head. Anyways, I think that's the last of the classes. So just go in Minecraft over and over. In essence, yes. Also, this base is infested. How typical. How do I best deal with it?
Construction complete. Research complete.
An experimentation with different melee weapons and offensive and defensive techniques adapted from a variety of existing close-quarter combat style. A new set of melee weapons has been developed. Dagon's Tooth, Scion of Shore. Only 140 damage, but it hits you with bleed. And then there's 15 virus on the other one. Okay, I think I'm gonna clear out the space and I'm gonna call it. Let's see, alright then. Well, yep, the important thing to remember is that the AI most definitely does. Now, I will, however, say another thing. They really should ensure that the AI is functionally incapable of any form of existentialism. I mean that when I say it, by the way. The AI even having so much as a capacity for existentialism should be reason enough to basically reset it. God, how would you go about making someone's favorite anime popular with normies? In Minecraft, of course. You are a sick, twisted individual, Windier. A monster.
We've got incoming. In my sights. Let's blast them.
Also, I've got a vague idea of how to go about dealing with these guys.
Identifying target.
You wanna know why it's a sick and twisted thing to do, Coburn? Because it doesn't matter. Because it's something that you do exclusively for the love of the game.
What's our move? Moving out.
Ready, willing, and able. I'm on the move.
So all those equipment upgrades. Ugh. Worst part about this is we're gonna have to deal with cleanup afterwards.
Advancing.
Ready to rock. On my way. No escaping the Phoenix.
I'm ready. Preparing to fire.
Frustrates me so much, by the way, that of all the things he decides to figure mind control.
Receiving.
It's like the one thing in the room He really does not need a mind control.
I'm prepared. Finger on the trigger.
Would have been easy to maintain too. That's the worst part. Oh, more or less easy to maintain.
I'm here.
Alright then. Hopefully that should be enough. Yeet. Alright, I'm sending the rest of the team in here.
Catch me if you can.
Guys, we need to start actually taking this base back. That ladder goes nowhere.
Watch out, I'm moving in. So I'm thinking if I just keep... doing it slowly enough, I should be able to just kind of...
Not that. So long as I'm not, I occasionally have the guy just kind of refresh his willpower. I think it should be all good.
Double time.
Ready to roll.
I like that they just let us have a... They just decided at some point to just let us have access to the mind control power this early in the game, by the way. It's one of those abilities that most XCOM likes either never give you or they'll let you have fun with them because you never have them long enough.
Holding position.
Which I do consider to be a legitimate flaw. Okay, fine. You can only recover if you... if you do it right. I can't say I'm surprised, honestly. That's about what I expected. Okay.
I'm here.
Here.
Here is a little trick I know.
Hi, Farmer Jack. Giving us Nate. Super.
Hey. Proceeding. Anything that moves dies.
Let's go.
see, now we're gonna have it go over here. Get right in range for... Oh. How disappointing. It's not going to let me. I suppose I shouldn't really be too surprised there, but at the same time I was kind of hoping just a little. So mind control in this game is actually kind of interesting because it is in fact based on... What is it? It's based on how much willpower your character has.
Receiving. Rolling. Right on target. Advancing. Five by five.
No, not yet, honestly. Actually, this game doesn't seem to have any chrysalid comparisons. At least none that I'm aware of.
I'm here. I'm prepared.
Okay, so... Oh god, we can heal it. We really shouldn't do anything like that, though.
Ready, willing, and able.
Not much you can do right now. clearly what we need to do is this.
Keep it together, operative.
Hey, Swirl.
Come on, toughen up. Five by five.
One thing I actually do really like about this game for the most part, though, is I really like the fact that it's not trying too hard to be XCOM.
Double time.
Like, you can see the XCOM. It's very obvious. But it's not like the game's trying to, like, tell you that it's XCOM. Does that make sense to say? Well, you gotta remember, this game is made by the original XCOM creator.
Right there.
And trust me, it is very obvious that this is XCOM. So next turn, so is it at the beginning of the enemy phase, or is it going to be at the end of play, or is it going to be at the end of the enemy phase at the siren that we lose control of it?
I'm here.
Ready to roll.
Here I am. Let's do this.
Let's just make sure everybody's at, you know, peak condition. Before we go, actually, throw a couple of precautions around, just to help make sure nobody outright dies.
On the move.
I'll be right there. I'm here. I'm prepared. I'm on the move.
I think we can capture this thing. Yeah, using a combination of mind control and technician skills, I think that's probably the most efficient way of capturing probably gonna be the most efficient way of capturing aliens. In the long term. That is.
Here we go.
Alright. That alien has been stunned.
I'll keep my eyes open.
On 113.1k, no clue how to spin it. Common issue on my channel, unfortunately, still understand. I'm not really very good when it comes to the whole being creative thing. I'm sure someone will comment on this being ironic. Pretend you're spinning it. Yeah, pretend it's the Soviet Union. You know, they pretend to pay you. You pretend to work. Yeah, same. For what it's worth, I couldn't tell if you were flexing for a second there or not.
I'm prepared.
I don't even really know how to respond to that, though.
people!
Playing it safe.
On the move. Taking aim.
I'm here.
I also gotta be honest. I actually quite like how the how capturing aliens feels in this game.
Ready to engage. Damn it.
There's a bit of back and forth to it, you know?
Nothing's getting past me.
Overwatching.
Yes, I'm healing it explicitly because it's just more convenient.
Heading out.
I think we can still stun it. Yeah, we can still stun it. So should I just release it now, stun it, and then we just go from there, or?
I'm here. Threat eliminated.
No, I'm also thinking I'm probably gonna wanna grab a fireworm as well.
Holding position.
All set.
Yeah, I'm gonna say we're gonna release it.
I'm here.
And one more for good measure. Alright, that thing's definitely not getting up anytime soon. Night, Volley. I really probably should have tried going to sleep sooner. But This is just where I'm at now.
I'm going. Advancing. On the move. Advancing. I'm going. Identifying target.
This may very well have been a bad call.
Repositioning, prioritizing speed.
Wow. I screwed up bad there. I screwed up really bad there. Oh no, I'm finishing off. I'm just finishing off this this mission, and then I'm gonna head to bed.
All set.
Receiving loud and clear.
Have I ever tried tabletop? No.
Ready to fire.
Never have, honestly. You know? I think I did a pretty good job there. Yeah, no, that was it. Honestly, half that mission was just me trying really hard to just capture something. Because I've been on the entire game so far, and I haven't captured a single alien. can then harvest them for their mutagen. How interesting. They really did just low-key give this thing hips, didn't they? Well, guys, you may not like it, but this is what peak female performance looks like. Look, all I'm saying is, vipers are too mainstream. What those feelers do. Dang, girl, what those feelers do. I really can't figure out where, like, parts of this thing begin and end. Seriously. So apparently the siren vivisection is a pretty important one for us to do, so I guess I'll prioritize that, 'cause I really don't know what else to do right now. The vivisection, they'll find a way for impregnation. Yeah, about how it normally goes. Without fail, they find a way. Alright. This is it, okay. Dropping the save. And we're calling it. Let's see here. Who's up at this hour? Let's see, Hakure is up right now. I guess I'll give it to him. He's currently playing Metroid Planets, apparently. Plays a lot of Metroid. And there's a lot of speedruns. Fine. Anyways. I enjoy Phoenix Point a great deal. I still think if something is, I still think that if something is, let's see. If you have an alien mind control at the end of a mission, it should just automatically get to just automatically be thrown into containment. About that centipede lady for 7 hours. I swear. At any rate, I guess it's all. I'll be back Monday, most likely. Thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. So, right. Neat. Nah.